as I've just done that, I also realized I don't have it where I can see the chat, so that is beautiful. I got those special ways. Oh yeah, you don't always need a camera. Well, I mean, thinking about, oh, you moved your bed. Well, think about me, man. You see me where I just don't talk. Here's the key thing that I've learned. It comes with time being able to talk a lot, in all honesty. Because back, like a while back, how I talked beforehand, how I used to do this, like, on a, like, heavily regular basis. I could talk the entire, like, how I messaged you about the 13-hour stream. I used to be able to talk that entire time. Like, the absolute entire time and barely be quiet. Now, though, you notice, I can't do that. It just comes with time because, what was it? Somebody told me. What the fuck was I told? Basically, you just have to get used to talking to yourself. That's literally what I got told. Yeah. Yeah, that's the key thing. Eventually, thank you. Eventually, you're going to learn to basically just talk about everything that you're doing. Like, I used to talk about all the steps I was taking, where I was going, what was going on, and shit like that, and then I just talk about random things. It's building up that thing, because typically most people do not narrate their lives. Uh, but like, what? I used to be able to say, okay, right now we're gonna be going over and finding we do to see what he's doing. And then I just continue on by saying, apparently he has done some stuff and things. Or I'd be like, okay, what the hell did you do? What did you do, we did? Hmm? What did you do, Jim? Jim, what did you do? Is your inventory full? Yeah. Damn. Oh my goodness. It's a house. With stained glass. Ah. Um, I can tell. Oh yeah, I have something for you. Are you ready for it? Here you go. Hey, this house is really cool. Very nice. Ooh. Let me see the roof. Ooh, yeah. Ah, that's nice. There it is. Hey, yo, that's something though. Building's fun. Plus, it looks like you're doing a really good job. Oh, did you know that there's bridge supports that could be used also as supports for the house? If you type in support, you're gonna see, I don't know if you'd like any of the looks of them, but yeah. Figured I'd mention it to use. Alright. So now, I'm gonna go back and see what I was doing, because I'll be honest with you, if you stream for so long, you're gonna forget exactly what you were doing. You're like, what was I doing? I was doing something. I do also plan to close some of the bees eventually. Is there a bee trapped in there? Bees, but okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'm probably going to turn off the redstone bees. There's one more redstone bee. Because currently we have enough fucking redstone. So that's typically what you're gonna see me do, and then I'll make the thing for something else. Actually, no, I won't remake it for something else because the bees do put honey in it. I don't know how that affects the thing. So we'll make a chest for them. Currently, though, what I need to do is gold bees. I need to start making up gold. I don't think I have the thing. I don't think I have things. Oh, actually, it's done up. Oh, that's what I was missing, the hives. Right. Hives, that's what I was needing to do. Now we need these to hit up to gold tier as well, so... Yeah. You know, I'm probably also gonna make multiple ways down into this fucking area once I get it large enough. And are these still not, they're still not producing, so... I don't know how to make them produce then. That stacks. What? Why? He hasn't gotten his what? Oh! Oh, that man. So I was thinking about George the fucking monkey. I'm like, what did George not get? I was only because no, the last time we talked about someone named George, we were talking about Curious George. So I was sitting there like, what did George not get? I was so confused. My brain was trying to attach it to the fucking cartoons we were talking about last night. And it's like, I'm sorry. Where does an interview fall in with George? Why is George getting an interview? I was so confused about the. I was about to ask the episode you're talking about too. Like, what episode are you on, man? Like, I don't remember. Well, that was the only thing that my mind was popping. It wasn't popping up. The poor fucking firefighter interview for the service. Like, nah, man. Curious George though, because you guys were talking about that yesterday. What interview was he going to? I was like, does George want to become a park ranger too? Oh my god. We good. But yeah, no, it's so sad he hasn't gotten an interview yet. It's so sad. Is Ewan George? George. I'm gonna guess that no one else is trained to be Robert. Lord have mercy. And he's also just sleep deprived and tired as hell. George might never get an interview. Because Rodriguez is dealing with an arsonist. And Robert is dealing. Did you know that Robert got put on a magical shift that just appeared? Because he went to visit someone and then they just handed him a schedule and said, oh, mark down when you're gonna be here today and for the rest of the week or something like that. So then they made. No, so they had him work like 10 or 11 hours straight. Yeah, because we were talking about that. They literally had him work for a long ass time. It's like, damn. I feel like that's not good. Just a little bit. Damn it, you fucking intimate. Stop putting blocks in my damn base. Oh yeah, I got some magenta purple lanterns. I plan to make more of them. I'm also moving my farm up by one for the sole purpose of doing that. Tip top. Hi. 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 Are you okay? Yeah. Hi. Smokey, I have no idea what you want because anytime I follow you to check around the area you go to, you're literally sitting in the middle of a fucking empty room and it's fucking terrifying. That or you hide in the empty room and want me to find you, and that is also terrifying. You ever have a cat? Like, you don't have cats, but can you imagine if someone basically beckoned you up to a fucking room crying and then fucking sat in the middle of it staring at you? Yeah, fucking, fucking horrifying, ain't it? That's what they want to do. They're whining and crying for me to go to their location so that they can then stare at me. And I, for one, am uninterested. It is something in my blood says no thank you. You know? Oh, sweet. There we go, we got that. And now it's time to be chaotic. Orc. That's the chaotic. Let's see here. What's up? Yeah. And that's the chaotic. I verbally said it. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Oh, hey, mod view. I will look at a mod view. I don't want a tutorial. Fuck your tutorial. I don't need a tutorial. Well, here's the thing. I don't need a tutorial whenever I literally... Okay, oh, this is actually pretty neat. Oh, you can actually look at active mods. Activity fee with... okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, now it's time for me to go upstairs. There you go. I am fucking pissed that my cat has a Lego head on. I want to kill it. It's just that it has a Lego head. Why the fucking Lego head? It didn't need a Lego head. It's because of the Lego head. Let's be real here. It didn't need that. You want it? Then go fuck. You can take it. I want to kill it because it has it, but I don't want it. I'm mad that it fucking has it. Because, okay, I'm also mad at one of my dogs because they have that fucking jellyfish one. I don't like the jellyfish one. I'm proud of the redstone dog, and I'm okay with the fact that one of the dogs has a plunge on their head. I just don't like ridiculous fucking hats. Like, and that is saying something whenever one of my dogs lays stacking redstone on its head and I don't call it ridiculous. But like, huh? There it is. But no, cause the one dog, this dog, looks like it has a fucking Pokemon on its head. Do you want to kill two of my animals? Actually, wait, I have dogs. I need to put up my dogs so that you can kill two of my animals. One of them being a dog. Do I have something to put them up in? Actually, I probably can just make this, because that would be nicer. Okay, no. Sell. What's this one? Oh, okay. I can We can make that. I did. Alright, can you come and kill 2 of my animals? Oh, I should also take off the armor of one of them. You no longer wear armor. One of them is a dog, so you're gonna have to kill that one first. I'll tell you that right now. And yeah, it does work that you can't hit your own animals. I did give you diamonds, so you should be good. You should be able to murder successfully. Oh yeah, that is right, everyone. We do have a mod that prevents you from hitting your own animals, so that if you do decide to bring your wolves into battle, you'd be good. Does it work for other animals? I'm gonna test if it works with cat. It does work for the cat as well. So yeah. We do. So essentially, you can, that's why I said go ahead and get your dogs. Also, you do have 2 basic, you have 2 dogs in here as well. I suggest taming them after you murder, but yes, that one, and then the cat upstairs, please and thank you. The diamonds that I gave you will be the payment. You can just go upstairs and do the deed as well. Literally hiring a hitman as I'm fucking grabbing out glass. Beautiful. Alright, so, if you come down here now, if you look into this chest, just grab a stack of bones, and then open up this one, these 2 cages in here, is your animals. It's a good hat. Alright. You have 2 wolfos. And we got bones over here. You're just having fun with the hats now. Your inventory's full. Oh, okay. Then you're good to go. And for anyone who thinks that what I have done is cruel, I want you to realize, I don't fucking care. Okay. There's a uncaringness. Can I give you guys bacon? Oh, you can actually feed them bacon. There we go. Now, puppy, let's pray that you have a good hat, otherwise I will fucking kill you as well. I will pay someone to murder you as I lock up your parents. So get a good fucking hat and not a ridiculous one. Thank you. I also wish you could decide to take off, like how you can put on and off the hats. I wish you could do that with your pets. I do. Because that would be really fucking nice. Because to be honest with you, I don't really care for my animals wearing hats, and if you notice, I also don't wear hats. I don't. I can collect them, but I don't wear them. Like the redstone hat. I like that. I like the redstone hat that this dog has on its head. I don't care for the plunger, and I sure as hell did not fucking care for, the other fucking hat thing. That, you know, clearly I paid to have murdered my animals. He's like, nah, I didn't do nothing, man. No proof of. Well, you know. I need to figure out why these fucking cages aren't working now. I'm gonna quickly look something up. You know, the mobs are gonna take a bit longer to understand. Because I got the process for it. It's just not working. These glass bottles.
Put them in the wrong place.
What's it?
I put stuff in the wrong place.
Oh. Man's hair's faulted. I did not realize there was no. Hey,
Oh,
man.
neither. I was working away because you were busy.
Down from that chair. Yes, you. Yes, you, Emmy. Come here. Come here. Why? Which way do you want to come here? Okay? I clearly gestured to my right side, and you look at me puzzled and go to the way that I am literally turned away from. Demon baby. Why? Oh. Hey, you plopped down on your own this time. Cinnamon, no! Cinnamon, you're too big to be on the back of that fucking chair. No, you don't understand. He knocks it down all the fucking time. And the issue is, the chair is right next to my bed. So what ends up happening is he nearly fucking hits me in my sleep with it. I want you to know, my
I
cat.
got an idea for you.
What's up?
Move the chair from beside your head.
I can't. It's one, it's not my chair, but two, how the living arrangement here is, I share a room with my brother. So essentially that is his chair for whenever he's sitting down gaming. Wh-
Ah,
Yeah, so if I move it, it's gonna get moved back because that's literally the only place he can set his chair.
I would hit the beard.
Oh, that's fine. No, I just want listen. One day you're just gonna hear me
Oh
say,
shit!
"Oh fuck." But yeah, no. One day, my cat is gonna perfect how to do what I imagine they're trying to do is that WWE move where somebody takes a chair and slams it onto the next person. You know, that's what they're trying to do, but with the gaming chair. They're just sitting there like, well, may as well. Tries to grab chair to slam it down. They've nearly been successful. Oh right, I need to clear this out. I need to clear out my inventory. Cat, if you put your fucking claws on my neck one more damn time. Paws be inside the hand when you touch somebody, cat. Use your inside paws. What did I just say? Inside paws. You don't even use your claws. None of actually no, one of you do. One of you fuck up cinnamon. I don't know who it is. One of you motherfuckers do use your claws. But I know it's not you. Cause you also get fucked up by other cats. Can't be you. You got your father's DNA in you. I swear to you, Cinnamon will start fights, but here's the thing, he's not a fighter. In fact, he avoids actual fighting. He's the
Yeah,
equivalent
that
of
sounds about right.
he's equivalent of like the typical like in movies that typical blonde chick that just does a shit ton of talking but then gets like you hit me? That fucking
Yeah,
scene.
sounds about right.
That's Cinnamon. Cinnamon cause so much bullshit. But then he'll be so shocked that he actually got hands put on him by another cat. Like, and then he'll look at me like, "Ma, did you see what they did?" And I'm like, "Bitch, you fucking asked for it." We
One of
we
them ones. You kind of startled it.
yeah. Bro, I legit sat there like, Kip Cat, you started that shit and you did not finish it. I don't know what you're expecting from me. Kip Cat's over here like, why aren't you defending me, mother? Because you're the one who fucking started shit. Don't start shit and I'll defend you. Because that's how it is. If I see the cat start a fucking issue, I'll get on to the one that fucking started the issue.
Yeah.
Because they'll at least like, they'll understand, oh, I'm not in trouble for fucking hitting them. I'm in, like, they're in trouble because they hit me first. They at
Yep.
least can understand, like, they at least have like a 4 to 5 year old mentality, so they at least understand like very basic concepts like that. Though you have to be very clear cut about it because sometimes one of them might be a little bit special to understanding rules. But they do understand
One
that,
of them a raptor.
huh?
Is one of them a raptor?
No. Fun
With
fact.
ADHD?
No, actually, yeah. Fun fact. So you know Emmy. Basically,
No.
oh, okay. What is this? Listen, man. Okay. So, basically, Emmy. Now, mind you, this is actually. I'm saying that this is a secret, but the people it's a secret from do not know that I stream or anything, and they don't know my streaming stuff. Basically, Emmy is actually the son, not of Smokey, but of another cat named Boots. And
Prison Break?
Boots, no, just Boots. Boots is a cat that we found outside that was basically extremely sick, and like most of the the cats that we actually owned, we always found outside. We always would be walking down whatever, and then there'd be a cat that would be abandoned, whatever the fuck. This one was a kitten that was abandoned. And how I knew it was abandoned was one, it looked like it hadn't even stopped drinking milk. It was completely sick, respiratory issues and everything. And my mother scooped them up, and I'm like, okay. Because I was also gonna do that. I ain't gonna lie. I was about to be like, well, clearly we need this cat. But she brought it
You're coming
inside.
home with me.
Well, the thing was, if we didn't take it, it would have died within a few hours. That's how sick it was. Its eyes were completely goopy and crusted over and just fucking hard and everything. Like it was, its nose was fucking hard from the congestion and everything and completely clogged. So it was struggling to breathe. Clear cut had respiratory issues, had other just issues with it. It actually took over a year to get them fully unsick. Like a full on year for them to no longer be sick. That's how fucked up they were when we found them. And they were, I want to say, less than a month old. Or no, maybe less than a few months old. Like they could fit in the palm of your hand, how tiny they were. So
Oh.
we just fucking raised it. We're like, well, we can't just let it die on the street. Because you can't, like, you can't do that. You can't pass by an animal who's clearly fucking, in extreme pain, can't even fucking move, shaking and all that shit. Especially when we found them, I shit you not, after it rained. That was the other issue. We found them after it had rained. So, just picked them up, got them inside, wrapped them up in a warm blanket. Basically a warm, fucking towel. Because, carefully clean their eyes, clean their nose so they could breathe. Took a bit because I'll be real, like, tiny kitten and working very carefully. Hard to do whenever the kitten is shaking their head. Like, they barely had strength to do it, but whenever they did, it made it very difficult because you're trying to be careful. So, like, for, I want to say, over half a year, we would actually have to check their eyes and nose and make sure that they were properly eating. Because they just, like, they were just not properly taking care of themselves. And turns out there was another issue why they were not properly taking care of themselves. They were special needs. Like, and that's not, they didn't understand how to be a cat. They were a bit dopey looking. And it seemed like they didn't comprehend a fair bit. Like, you know how cats, if you have food and you put it in front of them, they'll sniff it and then eat it? They wouldn't even sniff it. They just they just rub their head against your hand or stare at you really fucking confused. If you move their food dish even half a foot away from where it originally was, they couldn't find it. Same with water dishes or anything else. They could not find them. If another cat took something from them, they would not know where it is. So they couldn't identify changes. They couldn't identify if, like, they couldn't find anything either. And so just a lot of their behavior, we're like, shit, this cat doesn't even understand how to cat. And then the other thing is they started mimicking our dog. There's another thing. They would start panting, mainly because the other cat didn't want anything to do with them for the beginning of their life, but the dog did. The dog did not care for them to be around. We just had to monitor that the dog was being gentle. So then Boots would pant, they would wag their tail like a dog, and they would gesture or try to gesture seemingly like one because they would see the dog get treats or something like that. So at one point in time, I literally had Boots. Like, and fun fact, they would randomly fall over as well. Like, they would randomly just fucking plop. And it wasn't like they were trying to lay down or plop down. It was more like they were walking, thought about doing it and just fucking collapsed to do it. It's like, wait a minute, Boots. You're missing steps to what you're trying to do. You're clear cut missing steps. But to get them to eat, what you would have to do, or what we had to do, was actually sit down with them for about 5 or 10 minutes, depending. Especially if you move their dish, and reteach them that that's where their food is and that that's how they eat. Every fucking time their dish moved, or every time we needed to do something.
No, see, I as much as I love animals, that's too much work for me. I would pass the cut on.
Well, you know, for me, that's just like, oh yeah, like doing that with a animal or two is fine. Having more animals than doing that, then that would be challenging. Like they could get the hang of it, and after a year, no, they were doing good. Though they still didn't understand. If you introduced a new food, so we don't buy the same kibble every single time, and the reason we don't is simple. Can you imagine eating one meal every day of your life? No,
Yes.
it would kill you. Basically, the taste eventually
Yeah.
becomes terrible. That is actually
Mhm.
similar to animals. They have a better palate for it, but changing up their kibble and everything is really beneficial because it makes them want to eat more. Basically, if you just give your dog or cat the exact same food every single time, all the time, it's eventually just going to taste bland to them, and it may make them no longer want to eat. Of course, they have a longer duration than what people can handle for that, but that is what will happen eventually. Your dog just won't eat, or your cat won't, or they'll be less interested in the food. So we would always change the kibble every single time we bought more of it. So every month and a half to 2 months, we'd switch kibble. That would also mean that every month and a half to 2 months, we would reteach Boots that that's food and that they need to eat it. And that worked with treats as well. Treats, same thing. They would not take a fucking treat unless you held them or you sat in front of them and showed it to them about 15 different times, holding it out. And it would take about 5 to 8 times for them to actually start sniffing the treat, realizing, oh, wait, you want me to have that? Yes, Boots, I want you to have this treat. Even with human food, same shit. So Boots was really the only cat that you could say, yeah, no, they're not interested in my food right now. Let them pass by about 5 to 8 more times, and they might be slightly interested. But if you push them away, they completely lose interest, as if, oh, okay. Because they never got it. It's like, Boots, that's cute, and I love
Yeah.
that you don't touch my food. But it's also kind of sad that you're like, oh, that's nothing special. Okay, leaves entirely. And all the other cats like, but can I have? And he's like, follow Boots. Be Boots right now. But no, so Emmy is that cat's son.
Interesting.
Oh yeah. He has got a mix of cinnamon and Boots in him. I tell you that right now. Not as special as Boots, but you can sure as hell tell that he is her child. Also, the I think the only other issue was that Boots could not raise her own kids because Boots, yeah, no, she just couldn't. She was incapable of raising her own kids without extreme monetization because she wouldn't try to harm them. She just did not understand that they were babies and that you had to be careful with them or what they needed. In fact, originally, she did not even understand that she had to feed them. We had to put her on her side. Thank God she was like, you could literally flip her over and she'd just be like, what are we doing? You could literally put her upside down. I don't much like this, but like, why? It's like zero resistance for the cat. Just very So luckily we could just flip her over, but you'd have to keep patting her to make her stay down because otherwise she'd just get back up confused. But eventually she did learn that she had to lay down for extended periods of time. But otherwise we would let her go and roam the house or whatever and not be near the kids because otherwise she would, yeah, no, not good, not a good mother, but not because she, you know, it's more like she just
Yeah.
couldn't really get it. She did though, I think, not understand why they couldn't walk with her. Because she literally would occasionally walk over, like whenever we would have them having, you know, basically like supervised visits, and she'd be so confused why they could not follow her. She'd be like, she'd just constantly be looking behind her, walking, like, why the fuck can't you, why aren't they walking with me? And she's walking at a normal cat pace. Like, and they were just born less than, like, 4 days ago or 8 days ago. And she's like, I'm so confused. And then she'd look at me like I'm the one causing it. Like, why don't they walk faster? Well, they can't fucking walk right now. I don't know why you're trying to make her walk. Hi, Kimmy. Oh, is that a big stretchy? That's also probably why Emmy is the most chaotic, though. Hey, honey. Aren't you precious? I will say, though, technically we're not even meant to have Emmy. And I say that because my mother. So Boots was technically her cat, and so was another cat. And she came to collect them about half a year to a year ago. We had 2 litters of cats. That's literally what happened. Well, I grew attached to one cat, and my sister in law grew attached to Emmy. So I had a decision to make in my life. Mind you, if you see if you see Emmy, you know it's Boots' kid because he is a darker variant of Boots. But my mother stayed at the door and was not coming inside. So I had a decision to make. And I looked at them and I nodded and I fucking grabbed one of the other kittens. I did. No, I'm gonna lie to you. I grabbed one of the other kittens in Emmy's place because she knew she was getting 2 kittens as well. She just did not know which two, and she did not know what they looked like. So I handed. She does have one of Boots's kids though. She just also has one of Smokey's, and I regret nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't regret anything either.
Oh yeah, no, well the thing is, okay, she wanted specifically Boots's kids, but she doesn't exactly live in a place either for that many. She does, like, she has a very large open area, but as well as she wouldn't, like, she's not gonna care which cat she gets technically, but she wanted specifically their bloodline. And I'm like, we ain't in a Victorian era, so that you don't even know if it's gonna be their bloodline.
Yeah.
So instead, I just was like, okay, since someone's already attached to this cat, I'm not going to I'm not going to just hand them off. Because that'd be a dick move, in my opinion. Like, it's a dick move with my mother's part for not, but she's happy with the cats. She's very happy with them. So,
Can I get your help?
what's up?
There's a creeper in my house and I'm stuck outside.
I'll go kill it. In your house, or the one you're building?
Yes.
Okay.
The one I'm building.
Okay, the one you're building.
I'm moving everything into it now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll kill it.
I went upstairs. I went upstairs to put my bed down, and it started walking at me because I forgot to put lights upstairs.
Did you see I used the gate? Hop down. Go all the way down. All the way down. Let me check this side first. Okay.
I see it. It's in the bedroom over here upstairs.
Oh, thank God. Is it right by the fucking door?
It might be because I don't see it anymore. I seen it in the window.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it was. Alright, it's dead.
While I'm down here, I'm gonna go into my chests and get torches.
Yeah, it's probably.
Let's put them in. They're there.
That's as many torches as I got currently. There you go, buddy. I'm gonna shut both of your doors so that no mob come in. And yeah. I am 100% planning to own a crow whenever I can just fucking farm up pumpkin seeds. Oh, I will say, apparently crows may have the ability to steal some of your crops. So just be careful with that.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is.
He's just like, yeah. If you set up a scarecrow, it will deter them though. That is what I have found
Yeah.
out. You have?
Then I have to go and find stuff, and I can't
Yeah.
bother.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm lazy.
You've fully grown up, dog. Now just get a good hat on you. Yeah.
For fuck me, I've done it again. Right.
Smokey. No, Kit Kat. Why do you always jump up there?
Yeah. Okay, I need to go get some.
Kit Kats, no. The Kit Kats crave violence. And how many of these do I have to fucking do? That's the key thing. I'm not even looking at that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Not 5 then. Okay. So what is this? And how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Why are you angry, the Komodo dragon? Is it because you're in a cage? Yes, that's why. But you're in a Soul Sand cage! Clearly that outranks the desert. Rank anyways.
What am I ranking the desert for?
I don't know. The Komodo dragon might not be happy that it's inside of a cage.
Yeah,
But that's not my fault.
it is your fault.
No.
It's all your fault.
Why is it my fault?
Could you put it in a cage?
That has nothing to do with why it's upset with being in a cage.
Because it's your fault. You put it in a cage.
That has nothing to do with why it's upset that it's in a cage.
It does, because it's your fault. You put it in a cage.
Then it just needs to learn to love the cage. It's just a baby that doesn't know what's good for it, okay?
locking it in a cage. You're cool.
That's fine. I've been called worse.
Can't really say much. I locked a raccoon in a cage.
Exactly. Actually, wait.
And they just
I could say something because mine's an actual glass cage that's big for like that actually lets it go around in circles. Though technically this thing would need ×5 or ×10 its actual body length to be comfortable, so you know. But we're not getting into realistics here. This is Minecraft. You still ain't got a fucking thing, so we see. I feel like there's still a redstone V. Because I have more redstone than what I should have. Definitely use the cookies. If Cat, has anyone ever told you that you're chaotic as fuck? No? Well, I'm telling you it now.
my dog's up to me every night.
Your dogs be good dogs.
I give them the own behavior.
Nice.
They have beds and a wall.
Adorable. I need to actually put up the redstone bees because I don't currently need them right now. We have too much redstone now, which is hilarious. This is typically what's gonna happen. Is I'm gonna put up bees so there won't be any production, and then eventually I'll put them back out for production purposes. Okay. We got the apiary. Okay. I need 2 more of those and we'll be good to go. We also have plentiful string now.
Oh, why we need string? We know where to go.
Yeah.
Those gutters?
Huh?
Those rain gutters?
I don't know.
Because I'm going through everything now, and those rain gutters and everything.
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying.
Rain gutters.
Rain gutters. Okay. Okay. There's a lot to process in my mind there. Because for the life of me, the only thing I was hearing was a rain go. So I'm like, what the fuck kind of mob is that? Like a siren? We don't need those.
Well, if The Walking Dead ever happens, we can make spruce wild fence.
Yeah, there's wide fence.
Oh,
You know, wide fence is good. That's for whenever we make a prison compound. Or whenever Rick does.
yeah, work is gonna make a jail because you have jail doors and everything.
Oh yeah. He's gonna have a heyday. He's gonna get home from work at his job at the jail to make a jail in Minecraft. But I've noticed, we are the only motherfuckers in this damn server. I have yet to see other people join.
Yep.
And I say that as someone who has been on this server for for over a day and a half in 3 days' time. So I think I know if someone joined or not. Also, when you go to beds.
Oh, sorry, looking through everything.
Oh no, you good. I'm just curious. I'm like, where the frick is the people? I mean, that's fine though. We don't have that people. It's just like, damn. I thought we'd get peoples.
Yeah, I thought we'd have more people on by now.
Same, it's been 3 days. Well, I mean, if anything, they're just gonna pop up and be like, and how the fuck do they have Netherite already? Well, we've been playing for over a week now. Nearly. Be strange if we didn't. I'm going to lift up this garden. Because that's the key thing as well. I'm lifting up so I can actually put those lights in. Motherfucking creeper. Bullshit. Bitch. Bitch. Why are there creepers here? My farm is not safe. I have an infestation of creepers.
You should have a fence around it.
There's a fence around it, it's just not lit up. That's actually the issue. We have a fence. It's not lit up. I followed the one step, did not follow the other. You gave me 2 steps. Put up the fence, put lights around. I followed 1 step.
Yep, can't blame me now.
It is par for the course that I only follow 1 step. Like, if we're being honest, it's Raptor here. Did you guys just knock over the fucking trash can? You fucking jackasses? Damn. Cats! Why? Don't fucking dart away! Why did you do that? What's the point of it all?
Oh, okay.
Alright. No, it wasn't the trash can. No. So they finally ran out of water, and in some fat faucet of their bright mind, what they thought is a appropriate response to running out of water was to try to bring me their water thing. But here's the thing. Actually, hang on. I gotta quickly go turn off the water. Alright. So, the cat's great idea for how to inform me that they are out of water is to knock it over and try to drag the giant, because they have, it's not a giant, but it's basically like a couple ounces of water, you know, like those auto filler things you
Yeah.
have? Yeah, that's what it is. So they decide to basically tip it over and try to bring it to me. So the loud crashing sound I heard, the loud crashing sound I heard was actually them tipping it over, putting some water on the floor, and then trying to get it to me.
Cats are the best.
Yeah. Every day is an adventure with them. And now they're all just watching the water dish fill up. Because I just put water in it. See? 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. Gotta love them. Because if you don't, I don't know what else to fucking do. Did I have a... Oh yeah, it's outside. Fuck. That's where that is. Ah.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, nothing. I was just, I was gonna do something, and then, you know. Put back my fucking cabinet and my wood block. What are you doing?
I'm watching you work
I don't know what.
because
Oh.
I'm going to go down and get something to eat.
Oh my god. Doing this again.
I haven't had anything to eat in like what's it, 6 hours.
Then go eat.
I'm going to, so I'm going to leave my stream to sit and watch you.
I'm not doing one thing though. I'm going around.
Yeah, well, it's going to watch you at the farm. So when you're at the farm, it's going to see you.
Okay.
You have to say something
What? What is it?
because my Discord sound wasn't working originally, so I had to
Ah.
turn it back on.
Yeah, that happens at times. I need to figure out a way just to get purple dye really fucking easily. That's what I need in my life. I don't have. There we go. Got this. Yeah, it's for the pig. And then take this. Nope. That one was my bad. Okay, let's keep it empty until I can figure out what to do. Just keeping them in here won't really do anything. They actually switch out B1 to the golem because that's why just because I don't want to fucking collect red flowers, actually. So it's not really a point to do that, but you know. It is fucking nighttime and he is in a dangerous area. Oh. Oh well. What are we gonna do with him? He's spawning death. Smokey. Yes, you. Oh. Dear me. Me and he was gonna exist on that plane of nearly being murdered. It's gonna be annoying to set this up afterwards, but I don't really have a option. Well, I apologize everyone, but I'd prefer if he didn't die. So you guys are gonna stay in there. And I'm gonna go look for flowers. Flower patch is ages away. $7,000 or so this is not where the flower patch is. Patch is 3,000 away now. Right here. Can't even fucking see it. Flower patch is 5,000. Yeah, no, that's not it. Flower patch is 1,000. Okay. Before I do this, before I'm done again, I'm gonna go clean out my inventory. I'm gonna know there's Cass. So we're gonna go to Cass eventually. But before we do that, let's clean out my inventory. Because that seems like it would be for the best. will keep the stone on me. But most of the things I don't really need. I need to keep the gold bees on me so I remember what the fuck I'm doing later. I don't know originally where
I'm
apples
back.
were. I didn't want you to die. So you're in a box.
Yeah, no, I was watching your stream.
Oh, good. Oh yes, that's why you're in a box. So if ever you're curious. Would you like to sleep?
Yes.
Okay. I'll leave you in that box.
There's a hole outside the box.
Did you literally mine down?
No, I mined forward and walked out forward
Oh, okay.
and walked straight into a hole.
Well, I said it was there to keep you alive, not there to keep you safe. Safety and life are two different things.
Well, no, if I end up dying because I'm not safe, then no.
You won't die.
It really wasn't much to eat. I'm currently eating breakfast bars.
Hmm?
I'm currently eating breakfast bars, 3 in 1.
Oh hey, there's a new scary story. It was just posted an hour ago.
I go pop.
Uh, I'm going to go get stuff for a lot of red dye.
Um. Where did it move?
You okay?
Not a lot.
Yeah, don't sound like you're okay.
There was something. There was something coming out of your house.
Hmm. And hey, diamond lets you break the meteorites. Actually, if diamond lets you do it, it also lets you do it. Hmm.
Oh, it is gone now. Fuck me, that was creepy.
So it looks like that is just a entire thing of what's called Skystone.
Oh, fuck. What? There was something I seen to do with Skystone.
Huh?
There was something I was going to do, and I seen a load of Skystone. And I was like, oh, fuck that. Fuck, what was it?
I don't know. I'm planning to use the thing it's from, which is to make an ME system. But you could make other stuff as well. I don't know. I just look up Skystone and then right click on it. If you look it up and right click on it, you'll be able to figure out what you can use it for, and you can click on the different variants of it as well.
Oh, yeah, the chest.
Yeah. So Diamond
Man,
can break it, and that's how you'd get it. I'm gonna quickly grab a waystone or two so that I'm not a dumbass again. Because I always am like, man, we need all these waystones. Never fucking takes them with me on adventures or where I need to go so that I don't, like, so that I can actually use them though. Just collecting them. It's like, these aren't meant to be collected, they're meant to be used, Raptor.
is, is Robert working?
I don't know. Possibly. Maybe.
Because he's online, Discord.
Yeah, yeah I have no idea. Nap time. Yay.
Yep. Going away now. Well,
Alright.
getting into the cave. If somebody isn't home, I'm getting into the cave. Okay, I'm in bed.
Emmy, that's a PC, not a play toy.
You
Emmy.
may have been messing about your PC.
Yes, they are. No, Emmy. Basically, the top of my thing has its power switches at the top of it. And Emmy likes the button. In fact, Emmy loves the power switch button. Emmy will do most things to try to collect it. And by collect it, I mean press it and turn off my PC.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Hmm.
I'm just out exploring.
Yeah. Smokey. Smokey. Yes, you. No.
What other didn't I?
back on my PC. I need to put something where it won't be on the PC. So here's the thing. Covering up where the button is, there's a fan. The cat knows it can't jump onto the fan because it's a weird shape, so it's not going to attempt it. The back of the PC, though, doesn't have anything covering it. Or on it.
We are two of the quieter streamers.
Yeah. Amy, we've talked about this. You're not
We should get a
allowed on.
cat cam for you.
I have a cat tower, actually. It's literally, it's literally less than 8 feet away from me right fucking now. There's a cat tower 8 feet away.
No, a cat camera.
Oh, a cat camera? They'd never stick in front of it.
It just sits on your desk and watches the cats.
Again, they would never sit still enough.
So what are you listening to now?
To, of course, these creepy or horror things. It's a creepy story. Currently, someone is doing house sitting, and there's a list of rules that they have to follow.
A list of rules.
Yeah. If you don't follow the rules, you know, shit happens. Kind of like you know, like demons and stuff. You know, just a spooky story.
Remind me never to babysit. A house sit.
There's rules about any and all kind of jobs. So like, I don't know. I don't think if you've
Yeah, but
watched.
the house sit one seems very.
Well, house sitting in itself is kind of, you know. this?
Yeah. He did say that he didn't want to join because he didn't want to be on stream.
Hmm.
I don't think he's gonna I don't think he'll join PC.
Hmm.
Mining fatigue. Fucking green things.
Hey, Willie. Oh, yeah. Want to be in the basket?
You don't have to take this down to carry it down.
Yeah. We just take off one thing. We leave. Do that, and then you grab another one.
Let's go up there like this.
No, I said you take down one entire thing. You jackass! You need to do the other side. Troublemaker. Sorry, so we've got a bouncer for my brother's kid or my nephew, and I will take the bouncer downstairs if we have to watch. Oh, hey, you got a top hat. That's good. Accept that, or like a bowler hat.
He was saying.
Huh? What was I saying?
ADHD.
No, not
Yes.
ADHD. No,
Yes. You got distracted. You got distracted by a top hat and forgot what you were saying. That's ADHD.
I didn't get distracted by a top hat.
You did. You were in the middle of talking, went, "Oh, you have a top hat, nice," and then forgot what you were talking about. That's the
Jumper.
definition of getting
Jumper. No,
distracted.
okay, so basically, we have one jumper, so I'll take it downstairs, and my brother's just taking it upstairs, but how you gotta take it both up and downstairs is by taking it apart slightly. And this jackass only takes it halfway apart, and then just fucking picks it up and is like, "No, I got this," and proceeds to fucking lift it above his head and carry it upstairs. Basically, the reason why you take it a little bit more apart is so that you don't hit the walls on the side or nothing. And this jackass will be like, "Nah, man, it's fine." Proceeds to hit walls.
It's fine. There's a damage in the walls.
the doggos.
What about doggies?
Just the doggos. Smokey. Hi. Don't you fucking quiet meow at me. You were just howling your fucking lungs out. Amy, your stepmother's a bitch. Do you hear her? I know you do.
Oh, I'm home.
Yay.
No, just come and see what you were doing.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go for a smoke.
Alright.
I'm in bed, but whenever you jump in bed.
Ah, okay. I did not even know it was
But
nighttime.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think just if you jumped into bed, I'm already in bed. I'm gonna go with a smoke. I've got everything sorted on Steam, so on streams, they're just looking up. We'll be back.
Sounds good.
So I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. Cinnamon? Can you not? Yeah, you. Hi. Hi. Ooh, hefty boy. Are you doing good, Kip Kat? Welcome home, Bobby.
Thank you, Sissy. A snack cake
Yeah.
is a Danish, cherry Danish. Cherry cheese Danish.
Sweet.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep doing my best to make sure we keep it
there. Don't know how to get out.
I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy. How was your trip?
Yep, it's alright. Just trying to think what to do now.
How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
What?
What's up?
I even want to know.
Would you believe me if I told you it was for farming?
No.
Well, too bad, because it is for farming.
Is this your cult place?
It's not a cult place, it's for farming.
I think it's for cult.
It's for farming.
Are you farming people?
I am not farming people, I'm farming crops. Why don't you believe me?
Because you literally said a couple days ago you were going to build a place for a cult,
Yeah, a farming
and this
cult.
looks exactly like a place for a cult.
A farming cult.
No.
Yeah, it's for farming. Do you want to get in the center of it? Do you want to stand on that altar?
No.
Okay. Then why are you here? I'm so confused.
Because I'm curious on what you're doing.
Makes sense.
Because I don't know what else to do. So I'm just watching you until I figure out what to do.
You don't know what to do besides watch what I'm doing, but then judge what I'm doing as a cult.
I'm not judging anyone.
Are you sure? Because you seem to believe that
I'm
this is a
positive.
cult.
It is a cult.
We gotta go to bed, and it's not a cult.
I don't think what I could do. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean a snack.
Oh, I looked up and you were just standing there.
You see, real good quality, heavy hitter. Plus, if you mix it, like, there's this one by, what the fuck is it? It's Hamilton Products or some shit like that. They make one called the Spaceship. And it's decently sized, like almost bong size for a small one, vaporizer. You hook up 3 cards to that bitch and hit them all at the exact same time. That shit will send you to space. But it'll only send you to space if you feel like paying $180. Which I mean, of course, you know, gotta experiment, gotta do shit, so gotta get it. Do I regret it? Sometimes.
Cinnamon, have you ever heard of personal space? Because I don't think you have. I think you've never heard of personal space in your life. Did you know that, Kip Kat? Yeah, you did. Can you maybe learn what personal space is?
I don't think there's anybody
It
like
only
that.
takes a little bit to learn.
How the fuck you lose your controller?
Do you know that?
bro. He was like, it was in my hands like 15 seconds ago, bro. My dude lost like control of it. Not even like anything like minor, like his blunt, anything like that. Bro said that kind of control.
You don't know. No personal space. None. Why?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'd rather lose a blunt over a pen, man. Oh yeah, bro. My fucking pens. Exactly. I do like my flower. I do. I hit my non-stop all day though.
This is not the same area
Oh shit.
that I thought it was.
That's
I need more black sand. Mm.
I'm still in the sky. It's just some bots over there. Hold left on D-pad and then it'll pop up the wheel. Oh my god, I glitched my game. Okay, there it goes. It disappeared finally. The fucking music was still going forever after I quit the emote. Sure, I got loading money too. Oh shit. He's not. There we go. Yeah, yeah.
This is by Oh, it's a burnt forest. Well, I got a point, so I'm gonna go search for more.
Right, well, I think I want to end my stream and just go and lie down and watch YouTube or something.
Alright.
I've not been live 6 hours.
Yeah, you have been live for quite a while.
So I'm going to leave it there for a while. What I do need to figure out is how to save it in Twitch.
Yeah, alright. So let me go over to Twitch. See here. You want to go to
Just pause, bro.
Alright, you want to go to your create a dashboard, and then you want to go down to where it says settings on the left side of that panel, and you want to click on stream. So you're going to notice that
Ooh, damn, snipe.
you're going to be able to scroll
Yeah,
down
there's two
and look
snipers
at
over there.
VOD settings, so then store past broadcast. So it automatically saves broadcast up to 7 days.
Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, these motherfuckers hit some shit over there about silos.
you can also do clips and things like that, and you can just go down.
Leave running, bitch. That's crazy. He ran away. That's right.
Have you found it? What?
I'm loading up the stream part of settings.
Okay.
Knocked him. He's still dead. Bitch ass teammate.
Okay.
Top. Knocked another one above you guys.
Okay, I believe I found that.
So let me see something. I think there's something else.
What do you got
Let me
to say?
see here.
You're hilarious. I don't even know how the fuck he thinks I'm cheap. I don't know. Just gotta figure out the download.
Hmm. Yeah, that should be good. So I was quickly checking on something. It looks like Steam removed the 18 plus feature, so you literally just put it in categories.
Oh, so I have to make a category?
Yeah. You only made the category whenever you went on to edit Steam info and set down 18 plus channel and mature content.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm good to end the live and it will stay on Twitch.
It won't permanently stay on, it'll stay up for 7 days. In those 7 days,
Yeah.
you can download it or whatever. And yeah.
Alrighty, so that is the end of this one. I will more likely jump back on tomorrow and do another stream.
Fun.
So this button. Perfect. Stream has ended. We're gonna wait and confirm that it actually ends. Make sure I've pressed the right button.
Oh my god, yeah, they got my ass. I can't fucking catch up to you guys. I got held back by the fucking team. Yeah, I just got to go. Just waiting on somebody to play. Nah, I got somebody. Time release. Got you. Damn, son.
I don't know. Ready to find more time? See?
Oops, see you.
I need more sand and gravel. It's always sand and gravel.
We just gotta wipe it real hard.
Why is it always sand and gravel?
That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's a dead fox. I'll take your essence though, thank you.
Why don't I see the streak on my channel?
Because it takes effect, I believe, the next time that you stream. So basically,
Okay.
even if you turn that on, when you're streaming, you'd have to turn off and back on your stream.
Okay.
Because it wasn't saving it prior. You know, like, you can't, like, it won't know, oh, you want this saved. It'll start doing
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
I just thought I messed up.
No, it just literally says, well, you didn't want this time. No, I did. It's like, well, you didn't say it. So it's just saying, you're like, I don't know what you want, man.
Right, yeah, so now we are set up for the next stream. Right, yeah. I am now heading to bed.
Okay. Night, night, buddy. Be safe.
I won't.
There it is.
Talk to you tomorrow, or later today, whatever
Alright.
time it is for you.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Good job, Don. So damn quick. We need to just quit driving.
Hmm. There we go. Sorry about that, I had to set something up. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Let's talk about sand and gravel.
Oh damn, the whole fucking vehicle's coming at us.
Gotta need sand and
There's
gravel.
a group of fucking people in that bitch.
Hello. Hello. There you
Yeah,
go.
the whole team is fishing everybody.
You are quiet today. Are you tired?
That was us, yeah. They probably
Yeah.
going straight to buy.
That's not
another.
good.
Oh, fuck.
Why? What's that?
We need the money. Oh shit, they got a teeth left.
Yeah, there's little plants on the ground. If you break them, they give you poison for 1 second. Huh?
Pulling this dude on us. Oh my god, he just knocked us like crazy. Yep.
That is probably the luckiest thing. Me and Jim have literally done grave robbing for a while, and we have not gotten another right. What the fuck?
Good shit, good shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear that. Me and Jim just traveled north for miles. Like, I think we traveled north for 3 fucking hours. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
You know what I did say to Jim, though, after we, like, found or were getting near to our area? Like, you know, beforehand, Robert really did want to connect all of our bases with railing, and I feel like he's gonna call us a bitch because of how far we went. I'm like, I feel like he's gonna complain. Connect. No. We literally traveled for 3 hours going north.
Which I ran on you.
Like, that's... There it is. I mean, it do be helpful, though, considering the fact that you can use a grindstone to take the enchantments. Though it does cost levels, and the levels vary depending on the enchantment. Oh yeah, I got lots of mending. I got lots of mending. Like, we just kept getting mending and other shit, and I'm just like, no, take the armor. And Jim's like, what, I don't need? I'm like, take the fucking armor, Jim. We do need it. There is. You can't teleport. Not allowed. Because turns out that's only a op permission. Like, none of them can do it. Well, I didn't know that, so I really haven't done any teleporting or anything, because I'm like, well, I can't do that. Because that's just like a Staffo thing. I know, but no, I was talking about, because I meant, we switched to the Journeyman's thing, not the, we're not using the Xenos, but only as an op. What I was saying was, I was gonna, basically, if it let everyone do it, then yeah, I would have done it. But it doesn't. You're making it harder now.
You fucking play, bitch.
It's like, you know what? Fuck yo, guys, it's easiness. I want you to go to the nether. I do, I want you to meet the fucking drop bears.
Oh, straight to the head.
They are drop bears in the nether. You're still lagging? I am not. Like, I'm having very slight, but nothing bad. Yeah. I think it's going to lag. Oh, yeah. Boy, I thought we were discussing like is the server lagging. I'm like, no, I think the server's okay. Just destroy the plants. Poison can't kill you. It just takes you down to half a. Actually, I don't know if it can kill you if you get poisoned at half a heart. The giant poison. Oh, the barley. Yeah. They're nightmare things.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh, no, it's a fucking
So,
dog.
I have not found a backpack in any village that we've been to, though. So that's different. We ain't got backpacks. Well, we have backpacks, but I mean, like, the ones you find in a village.
Actually, a bitch though. That was like a 57,000 XP game for me.
Yeah. Well, you know. Then take one. Why? Because you can. Ah, fun. What? Yeah, no, it takes some material. Yeah. That's typically how it goes though, ain't it? It's just like, damn. And then you can't find the easy materials no matter what you do. You're like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. If it works, it works. Yeah. Well, we've mainly been busy. You've been very tired and just wanting to go to bed. And then I've just started playing Minecraft and stuff. If you can find us though, we've got a base, technically, or we have a village, and we've just been working on different things. Also, pay. So we are currently at, man, negative 3,564, negative eight,
What you mean?
540, and then 76.
Yeah. I don't. This whole time I've been sitting at like 90 to like 140 ping. I don't fucking know why, though. 'Cause normally I'm sitting at like 18 to 20.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna be past us. No, I never even said thousands. I literally said negative 8540. I was saying one digit at a time. I also DM'd you the coordinates. Or at least that's where the coordinates to my farm are, which is connected to my house, but yeah. No. Basically, we traveled for 3 hours straight. Like, that wasn't a joke. When I said, yeah, no, we traveled for about 3 hours. No, we, like, on stream traveled for 3 hours. So that's not an over exaggeration, nothing. That's me saying, no, that's how far we traveled. That's why I was like,
Sorry.
there's no way that you
This is-
passed us because, to even get back to spawn is a fucking. Then we did get, what is it? Yeah, no. Nice.
I mean more than this one.
Yes. Multiple hundreds of blocks. Thousands of blocks, maybe even. What is it? Does this require anything?
Oh,
or is it
bro,
just a
knew where I was
table?
going. They were pinging me.
It's just a table,
I should've
okay.
ran back the same way.
I was gonna be concerned.
Yeah, yeah. I dropped the one going.
Nice.
Yeah, we died, bro. They dropped us. I had no plates.
I need more sand. And I'm gonna guess you have no beds. Okay. That's fine. Then I am gonna go and collect more sand. I mean, that's up to you. I don't care if it's nighttime or not. I don't know how you feel about nighttime or not. Yeah. To me, it's just nighttime. Like, there's no real worries. Are you okay? Oh, nice. You can't get the pet. Trust me, graveyards are plentiful. Play too. Probably. That does also cause lag. Something that I suggested that, I don't know if you've already done it, but something I suggested to Jim is that he lowers his rendering down to 8 to 10 block. Well, yeah, 8 to 10 on the thingy. Because that can reduce your lag. Because the main part about the lag is you're trying to render in everything, including biomes of plenty and stuff. But also, apparently, from what I know, the minimap may render in, well, all those chunks or the block things that's in its thing. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, lower that down. Ooh, that's higher than mine. If you lower that down, you might find a shocking thing. Just a little bit. Yeah. That's a part of the, No. Then you're just gonna have to live with the lag. Don't complain about it. Yeah. Yeah, no, if you're doing shit that is clearly, like, aiding to the lagginess, I don't want to hear complaints about the lagginess at all. I'll hear complaints whenever says you're 29 says you're 29 rendering distance. Boy. You are a troublemaker. I did. You know what? I expected exactly this, and I am not regretting one decision. Why why would I regret my decisions? You're the one stuck with me, not the other way around. No, it is, you're stuck with me, not the other way around. I don't know, man. You've seen some of my tangents. You've seen my tangents. I mean, they are basically tantrums, though, aren't they? Like, if we actually think about it, they really are. I have no shame in me saying that I throw tantrums or anything. Because I know I do. No, I'm not bad about it, but, like, when I do throw them, they do exist. Like, it's not like someone's like, oh, no, they don't throw no, it's like, when they do, you 100% know. But they do mellow out pretty quickly. Just depending on what it is, actually. I think it's gonna have to happen after his training, and, yeah. Because he even said they had it. That's fine. Mm. I'm just vibing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm just vibing. Yeah, I realize. I wonder something. Oh. Please don't die. You died fighting Spoopy. How do you feel?
You sure went the fuck up.
What screaming sound? Oh. No idea. Probably a mob. Unless it was in real life, and then I don't know. Probably was a person screaming. You know what they say. Well, you know what they say.
Ooh, he was almost dead too. Ah.
Actually, there are different sharks, but I haven't seen any. Funnily enough, we have sharks. I just don't know where the fuck they is. In all actuality. Yeah,
Yeah, no.
I am a bit uncomfy that's in the right side instead of the left side, but yeah, it's nice. You can edit it?
I'm gonna go get my load. Fish.
Okay. I may have to do that then. Because I got used. Yeah, I may leave it there, but. Yeah. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Oh yeah, and the pets thing does work at least for dogs and cats.
Ooh,
So,
damn. Somebody hit an
You
enemy
will
shot.
not
I
be
think
able
so.
to kill your own animals
I think it's the dudes again.
for at least those two. I haven't checked out for any other tameable animal because Alex's mod adds in some arrows you could tame. And the armor works phenomenally as well. Oh.
I ain't too worried about it.
He's like, man, what kind of things did we do? And it's just that you're in a haunted forest. Like, I don't know if I agree with this one, Rap. So you're in a haunted forest. You are where the spooky scaries reside. Hmm. You know... I'm trying to think of how to word this. Because, I feel like you should be able to... No, I know why she's doing it,
Ooh,
you know,
my
for
God.
the...
Yeah,
Well,
dude,
remember,
nobody
you
got
can't be heard, I can be. So I'm trying to think of how to word this properly. Without it being taken out of context. Which is, I think you should be allowed to do or go wherever you want, and if you don't want to do something, you shouldn't have to. Okay. Good. Okay, we can go. Yeah. 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 I... Yeah. 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 It can be tough. I feel like she has some undiagnosed things. No. Like the back and forth and things. That's what my ma does whenever she's literally having a breakdown in episodes of mania and shit. Nice, you got blessed by a killer whale as well. It loves you. Yeah, they can randomly bless you. But yeah, no, basically like the stuff that you're talking about, my mom would do that when she was literally having a breakdown because her personal views and what she was taught is colliding heavily. And it's yeah. Yeah. You know something that I've done before? It pissed off my mother heavily, but I did not give a shit. I recorded one of her tangent things. Like, not intentionally, by the way. Like, I was literally recording because I was doing videos and shit. And she started one. So then I just said, you know, because she had started bringing up the thing. With me, I actually keep my. You see that I keep videos, or you know that I do for ages. So at one point in time, I'm like, Mom, I don't think you realize just how bad you are. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, come here, Mom. I'm going to show you something. And you're going to get pissed off at me, but I'm going to show it to you anyways. And I showed her where she could hear herself literally losing her mind and saying shit that she had just said. Oh, I would never say that, that doesn't say, all that jazz of, oh, that goes against what I even, da da da. And I'm like, Ma? And I just show her the thing and she just sits there. And she's like, uh. And then I'm like, no. How did you mean it? Because that's exactly how you worded it then. How did you mean it? And she couldn't answer because she literally specifically said exactly what she meant then and screamed about it. And then she had to face the fact of, no, she did fuck up. And she did do that dumb shit. Like, yeah, she was pissed that I had recorded it, but then I said, Ma, you came into my area when I was recording. After I told everyone I was recording that day. Because I would actually tell people when I started recording, and then I'd leave and say, alright, I'm done recording. So she came in after knowing that I was recording. Because I'd also do streaming, so I even had a sign. I used to have a cool little Halloween sign that I put up on my door for whenever I was recording or live. So if you didn't see the sign on my door, it meant that it was like I wasn't doing anything. If you saw it, it meant that I was currently live or recording. So I was very transparent about when I did and shit. It's just that in one of her manic states, she can't identify. And then I caught it, and I showed it to her. And at first she was mad, and then she apologized. But then it didn't change anything. Yeah. Well, it didn't change anything that she did. No, she still stated some of them, like, she still had her manic episodes. Yeah. It's oof. It would be an oof then. I know that, because when my mom was getting really bad, I actually, eventually just told her, you can't come into my fucking room anymore. And she looked at me confused, but when I said that, I actually was paying bills and everything, and I said, if you come into my fucking room, we're going to have major fucking issues. And it's not just gonna be settled. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because here's the thing with me. Because there were times that my mom did not want me to pay anything. So I just bought groceries then without her permission. And I just said, okay, I got groceries. And that's exactly what I do. Dude, because or internet bills and shit, like, I remember at one point in time, I paid the internet bill. Now, mind you, the internet bill it was not in my name or anything, but I had paid the internet bill, and I had paid it for, I want to say 2 times, and I'd also given money extra for another time, and it was back to back to back. Well, then, one of my brothers got mad and said, well, I'm just gonna cut off the internet and we'll see about that, and I said, I'm the motherfucker that paid that bill, so for this month, you're not touching that fucking internet. You can touch whatever else you want. Fuck, take the electricity. Oh wait, mom paid for that, so don't fucking touch that. Take the water. You paid for the water. But you are not touching that fucking internet because you're upset. That's literally what I fucking said. Because to me, like, I get it. Being pissy about something, or, oh, you know, you need to do this now. But being pissy and then saying, well, I'm just gonna cut off one of the utilities to the house. One, you know, at least at that area, let's say that you turned off the internet or you turned off power or anything, it takes approximately 3 days for them to turn it back on, depending. They might be able to turn it on that day, but it typically takes 3 fucking days. Meaning, when he said in his heat of the moment, I'm going to turn off the internet, what I heard was, I'm gonna turn off the internet for 3 days because I don't like that you're not doing this. And I looked at that and I'm like, the fuck you just say to me? Because that sounds ridiculous. Like, saying it in the heat of the moment, if it only went out for, you know, a couple minutes or an hour or two, okay, yeah. You know, just long enough, you know, but for between 1 to 3 days, the fuck no. Ain't nothing that important. I don't give a shit. Especially if, because during that time, that was whenever I was streaming a lot and actually had a following for the one account. So that was literally like, sir, that ain't what you do. People can be like that though. And it's fucked. Because to me, let's say that someone did piss me off. I would not say, oh, well, I'm just gonna cut out the internet or power, whatever. What the fuck? How? I don't even know what that creature is. Rabbit. Why? Why are you being murdered? If I can figure out what. Acolytes? Oh! Oh, fuck. That's a necromancer. I'm so glad that entity melting and Tinker's construct showed it. No wonder you did. It's a fucking necromancer. Oh. Yeah, it's not good. me. Yummy. If I could, I would. I would, but I cannot. No, that's not how that works. Yay. Good. This is terrible. That's not good. There it is. You're like, well, that's not on me. Yes. We've probably been in there. That's probably a village we have access to. What's the name of it? Probably in the ground or something. Or like in a sunken area. That's what we'd run into. No idea. Oh, I thought you were sleeping. Boy. Amazing. Jesus. Oh yeah, because it's... I always forget that it's like later midday for you. Every time. Like, I'm like, you're making your doctor at like fucking midnight. They're like, no wait, it's like probably like, it's probably like 6 to 7 a.m. for that man. Yeah, that's what we sometimes. Over here like, at midnight. I kind of want to know what doctor works at midnight, because that actually sounds really fucking nice. I would prefer if my, what is it, the PCP or whatever, like the fucking personal doctor, whatever that's on you. We have doctors, like, designated doctors, whatever, like, the physician you typically go to. I'd love one that's like, nah, man, I'm only available at, like, midnight or, like, 8 p.m., 10 p.m., 3 a.m. Like, fuck yeah. What? Yeah, that's like a... I feel like she needs to have a little bit, like, is she just not available because she has the 400, or is, like, even with the 400 patients, is she just... Oh god. What the fuck? What the fuck other... what the fuck does she do when she's not working? What the fuck? Alright, I want your doctor's job if they only work for 2 days a damn week. Like, what? Oh, probably fucking very. Dude, you know what I would, so, if you don't actually have to, like, give them information, I'd be like, it's a medical issue that's going on. What kind of a bodily medical issue? Yep, that's exactly, write it down, bodily medical issue. Right there, that's exactly what it is. Bodily medical issue. Big owie. That's exactly the issue. I will be. You know what? I feel like that's concerning. I feel like that's a major issue. Like, in my honest opinion, as a baby raptor's honest opinion for issues, I feel like that is a issue. I could be wrong, it may not be, but in my opinion, that's, yeah. Yeah. I think I. At least tell me if you have an emergency, you are able just to go into a doctor's office. I feel like I would have fucking died. I feel like I'll be honest with you. I feel like if I was where you're at whenever I got shot, I'd be fucking dead. Jesus. You know what? Do you guys? Because here in the U.S. we have a coroner's office that you can also call. Like it is the directly like what I'm pretty sure that the coroner's office is 811 instead of 911. You guys got that? You guys got a coroner's office? Because that's what you need instead. That's what y'all need.
So
100%. I feel like the right thing to say is, hang on, wait, don't call an ambulance, call the coroner, because they get here faster. What? Yeah, that actually sounds very tasty. If ever I go to where you're at, get stabbed or something, I'll call for a pizza first. Or no, I'll call for the ambulance first, then I'll actually order a pizza. And then me and the pizza guy can sit there and wait for the fucking ambulance. Oh. Lord have mercy. If your friend was dying, he'd be dead. You know, I think I'm. You know, I know that everyone talks about how shitty US healthcare is. I'm thankful that if I called an ambulance or I needed assistance, they would arrive within at least 10-15 minutes. Maybe upwards of 30 if you're in a giant city and there's congested traffic. But and they still don't. Okay, that would be maddening. I mean, faster than Ambo. I don't think I want to visit your place, man. It's pretty dangerous. If I get fucked, I don't know, man. If I get fucked up, I'm on my fucking own. It seems. At least in the U.S., you might have a buddy show up. Okay. Seems pretty bleak. Oh, man. Well, I can say this Discord is currently muted because Robert doesn't want to be heard on stream, so even if you name places, you can't be heard right now. It just sounds like I'm talking to myself. Eh. Please. Eh. I ain't gonna lie to you, if that happened, I would look at the place and be like, listen, man, should, should we just call Corona next time? Because you motherfuckers would have shot up to dead bodies if something actually happened. Hmm. You know what I'd probably go to jail at that point because I say, oh, so if I bash your fucking head in, there's gonna be no evidence because clearly you can't see a broken fucking window. I swear to you, man, I would sit there and be like, let me bash your fucking head in now, officer, and I'll clean up all this shit. And there's no evidence that I did it. You did that to yourself, clearly. Yeah. Good. That sounds like poor planning. Bruh. Hmm. Yeah. Good lads. Lord have mercy. You know, I believe that maybe, just maybe, you guys need a little bit more seriousness to them. Because I think I know why Jack the Ripper could easily get away with his crimes, and I do not think it was because he was good at his crimes. No, I think it's because the police spent hours. Listen, but it sounds like the same response time. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. No, I mean from back then, because it sounds like it's back then time. So here's what you need. You need a murderer. Yeah, you need a murderer. Because a murderer will make him act faster. Are you... I feel like... if someone wanted to commit mass atrocities, they just need to go to where you're at. And they'd be okay. It's... I'm pretty sure it's where you have your knees bashed. No? Oh. What the... 40 a day. I'm sorry, there's 40 people a day shooting motherfuckers in the knees. An hour and a half in advance? I was like, what? Your police fucking suck. Okay, so what you're saying is if you want to be a part of a mafia, go to where you're at. It's the fucking mob. I don't care what it is. But I'm not gonna make it home anyways. I'm a jackass. So, do you wanna know something? Do you wanna know something I asked my buddy? I had a buddy, okay, and this buddy, his fucking, like, one of his last names, so one of his given last names, is the name of a fucking crime syndicate. He's like, well, I don't really want to be a part of it, but, you know, it's kind of hard when it's your last name, so I use my other, I use this name instead. I'm like, hang on, I got a question, man, like, what? I'm like, is it true that you guys have, like, little areas you can go to? Because I was talking about places, and this man said, oh, well, there's a place, and he was describing, like, I have a question. He's like, what? I'm like, so you can kind of tell if like, your family's talking, or people who are associated. He's like, yeah, you'd know to stay away from that table, because you could tell. And I'm like, I have a question then. If I were to order like at least 5 pounds of wings and have the waiter bring it to their table, fully paid for no time, would I get in trouble? Because in my mind, I thought about doing something funny, which was to travel to that man's country, go to that restaurant for one reason and one reason alone. And that is to wait and find the gang slash mobsters while they're in the middle of a discussion. Mind you, I can't speak his language, so I won't know what they're saying. But whenever I am informed or whatever, you know, if I can be let know that, hey, they're having a serious conversation, order as many wings as I can. Because I just want to know what it looked like if their conversation also included them picking up wings with their fucking hands and eating it while trying to discuss seriously. Because in my mind, you can't really be serious when you have to lick your hands at a fucking meal. So no, I'm a jackass that if I ever met people in a mob-style area, because they also do not call themselves mobsters over there. I also got warned about that there. I'm like, but that's what y'all are. And he's like, well, technically, but you don't say that. I'm like, okay. But I am 100% going to be the jackass who's like, hang on, I want to see something. And my hang on, I want to see something is possibly going to lead to me getting shot again. Dude, my idea, I eventually want to find mobs, like, like fucking clear-cut mobsters that have murdered or whatever, like, that are they are in there for life. Wait till I know they're having a very serious meeting or even a heated discussion, and then all of a sudden a plate of wings and beer show up at their fucking table that's fully paid for. Because it will be fully paid for. Because I would. What? Oh, dang. If ever I got the money to do that, I would. But no, because I would actually make sure that I could go there because I just want to see the reaction. Like my mindset is I don't care the danger. I just want to see the reaction of a serious or heated discussion suddenly stopped by a shit ton of wings and alcohol. Because in my mind, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. The fucking hit, like, whatever stride you're on, you will be knocked off that course by, I'm sorry, what are you putting on the table? Hang on. What? Cause who can stay pissed off when they get a shit ton of wings and beer placed on their table that is all for them to eat and they don't have to pay for it? Because whatever situation's going on, that situation just got a little bit less serious. It's gonna be funny. Sadness. If there's that curve. Oh yeah. Yeah. Big deal. But no, that's the kind of shenanigans I'd fucking do. Cause I'm just over there like, cause my buddy said, why? That's literally what the guy asked. He's like, why would you want to do this? And my exact answer is, cause it'd be funny. Cause I can only imagine you have a heat conversation, now you have wings. In my opinion, that'd be a fucking bonus. I'm like, shit, wings. Why? Ah, sadness. It is. See, Jesus. Oh my goodness. Absolute troublemaker. Well, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Well, then why did you join? Oh, there it is. That's just like the shittiest reason to join one. Not in Northern. Uh, there it is. What? Yeah. There are times when I forget that some places are just content or just have yet to have a thing of, hey guys, maybe we should like be careful or like stop the fucking thing. You know, and I don't understand why the cops don't want to go out to some places actually now. I kind of feel for them. I kind of feel for them actually. I don't know, man. If someone were to throw a brick at me or some shit one minute and then be like, hey, yo, but I need assistance, I feel like I'd slow down too. I'm like, I feel like I'd take a few extra seconds to get ready. What? Oh, man. Lord. What the fuck? Yeah, that, yeah. What's their training like? Do they have that? I don't feel like they have that way of figuring out. I feel like they just give them the equipment. The fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, it is your country. It's not a police. I don't feel. I don't feel like. I don't. I don't feel like that is a police force. I feel like. Like I've never been more certain that you do not have policemen. I can fucking tell. Like, I'm sure they don't have the same oath thing that Oz have, but like, what the fuck? Uh, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about your cops, man. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no, I I can say at least in my area, you know, you do have the cops. You do have some that's a bit. They show their attitude more whenever they feel like a situation is fucked or something. But those are typically, you know, people who don't really know what the fuck to do. I don't think we've never had a. You don't have cops who like show up and do that kind of shit. You would have some give you an attitude if you don't give them info at times. Like, you remember how? Actually, I don't know if you remember. I had gotten my tooth pulled at a free clinic. One of those pop up every 1 to 2 years for us. But during that time of waiting, a fight broke out between two of the people. Mind you, you're not paying attention to when a fight happens. You kind of minding your own fucking business. So most people had no information to input about it. But also, crowd mentality makes it where you don't want to say shit in a crowd. But the officer got pissy, and so he basically had an attitude and gestured towards everyone regarding the fact that there's X amount of people and no one had a statement to give regarding the situation. But yeah, that's I think the most you're gonna get out of some cops is them. What's up? Well, it's that can happen, but like it's more in the regard of there's that saying, and it's a free clinic, so most people who go there, they're not looking for anything. But as well as, let's say you do see something, you don't want either party to know that you've spoken, and there's a proper way to handle things, like, the proper way, if you wanted any information from, like, a large group of people or crowd, is very simple. And that is, one, you don't just say and try to walk around with everyone there asking for info. Instead, you follow a very simple laid out rule, which is you hand out a business, which all offices, they all have business cards with their name and info on it. So if you wanted to contact them, you can ask for one or they can hand it out. Literally the right response to a crowd control situation where a large crowd has seen anything. Yes, you can ask, has anyone seen anything? But in that situation, it would be to hand out your card to every single person. Even if they don't want to take it, you set it on tables, you set up by the area where you check in at, because you can even sneakily take one. And you say if anyone has any information or they think of something later, contact this number. And then you leave it. You don't throw an attitude, you don't comp anything like that. You literally just say, if you know anything and you feel at a later point you can talk about or you remember anything, contact by this number and you can send in a anonymous thing. Or basically you can make an anonymous report. That's really what you're meant to do during crowd situations, because crowd mentality around here and in most areas, or just normal one, is if no one starts speaking up, chances are no one will. So essentially, if the mass majority of people aren't talking, even if you have someone who typically would, they will be peer pressured accidentally you know, because no one's forcing them not to talk, but they'll feel the need of, I can't talk. No one else is talking, I can't raise my hand. So, yeah, around here, you mainly just run into cops who don't know the best methods, or are basically under-trained. You can run into some fucking snarky bitches, or fucking attitude ones, though. Some will just give you a ticket no matter what, others will prefer not to give you a ticket. Actually, did you know, I don't think you've ran into Haywood a lot, have you? My one character. Whenever you do run into Haywood, or even his grandson, Katori, because that's who I'm probably going to be playing as a lot of, and I'm only going to bring out Haywood for administrator or staffer. Yeah, BCSO staff things, like, you know, training or things like that, or just assisting, so administrative things as in paperwork. What's... I can't even fucking make it, because my priority is Civ. So literally, I can't even do my BCSO shit, because let's say that we do get on for a patrol, which I do fucking want one, but let's say we get on, and there's only 3 of us. Typically, it's you or Robert or Rodriguez. You all are Elio or Fire. I can't become a BCSO person. Also, I tend to stray away from being BCSO whenever Robert, you, or Rodriguez gets on a Civ, because I don't know about you, but Robert does priorities mainly. Rodriguez does priorities mainly. The only Civ that I'd be comfy with doing my kind of thing, because I don't deal with priorities. I'm not a priority person. I can be a secondary on them, I can assist. I do not want to be a part of shootouts, home invasions, you know, 1080s. I'm not there for that. That's why I got... Yeah, some of your calls are good. Some calls you do are actually a priority. Like, or the cops escalate it, because some cops will escalate the situation. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, that is I think it's because Jim did not fully read the 911. That is something I do know. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so you can't say, why don't do that if you don't read the full 911? Because even my 911s, they can add in some things to where it's like you need to read it or it needs to be relayed properly. Otherwise, it's gonna be fuckoed. That is accurate. If that happens, that would be on the dispatcher. I don't know who's the dispatch director. No, it's Riley. I remembered. I was like, I figured who that person. It's Riley. Where's Riley? I haven't seen Riley in ages. I haven't seen a lot of people in ages, actually. Where's our peoples? Yeah. Oh no, we do know where Rick's been. Rick has mentioned that he's been moving into a house steadily and that he's at a training. So he's literally packing up his house, moving it and unpacking, has a baby, and is going to mandatory training for his work. So we do know where Rick is. Don't say we don't know where Rick is. literally messaged in chat, notified everyone, and even put it in command chat, I believe. We do know! Yeah. So yeah. Then we don't have really civos. We don't. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Huh? You didn't piss. Pause. I was not pissed off. I said, oh dang, me and Jim didn't even get that yet. So, no. There was no pissed offness. There was me like, oh shit, I didn't know that they dropped that, or that you could get that there. I shall not be... Oh, no, in graveyards, that's where he got it from. So, you have been doing graveyard robbing. Yeah. He found the netherite stuff in there. That's why I was like, oh dang. But no, I was not mad or anything. There's no madness to it. I didn't say that. I was just like, oh, that's cool. Like the... Ah. See, I did not know that. Okay, yeah, see, that makes more sense. No, for me, I would just sit there like, well, I'm eventually gonna have infinite netherite, stares at my bees. And then that is what happened last time. Which was hilarious. Man was like, "Hey, hang on, what did you put in my house? Don't worry about it." Goes back, it's just netherite. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. Something. That's like the only thing I said is why I didn't even tell you. It was like, no, something. Thing. Well, that's what I meant. It was something. I put something in the house. worry, he'll build Hilltop in a few weeks. He works with Rick. No man, he works with Rick to build it. Rattlejaw? Could be. I mean, there's a Stradler. And those are those one red things in the nether that you can ride on. I don't know. Yeah, who knows? Let me go check. Did you know you can actually get a raccoon tail, but it's a, I think a lower drop chance if you kill raccoons? No, cat! Cat! Will you stop? I am so sorry. There was a cat that decided to try and jump on my PC again. Oh, I hear him. Your raccoon's looking pretty good. You're hiding with paintings. Why are you hiding it with paintings? Can I ask? Next thing you know, we have Rick become a capo here. Like, enforce the rules, Rick. It's illegal to own raccoons. He hears the raccoon. Where the fuck is it? You have a hideaway. How would he remember that? That's great. Emmy, you being bad. Why are you eating hair? Wait, stop eating hair, stop it. Stop. No, Emmy was eating hair, like actual fucking human hair. Just like nom 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 nom. I had to fucking rip it out of them. No, I think they grabbed some of my brother. So my brother leaves his brush like on basically on the table, and I think that Emmy fucking grabbed some fucking hair off of it and was just trying to eat it. But then they no. Why? I don't have really short hair, actually. Uh, I don't. I have a, cooler that I sit on. Which lid is broken. It does not have a lid anymore. No, I stacked books and other things inside a cooler, and I sit on a pillow on it. No. No, I don't. It's a plastic cooler. I don't want it to break as well. I'm using it for extended periods of time. So it's like a cheap cooler. You know, like one that you only want to carry maybe like some sandwich meat in or something and you don't want to put weight on it or in it. No. I don't need one. I have a perfectly fine cooler right where I am. I'm good. It's Amy! Amy, why? Amy, can you not fall asleep standing up? Can you lay the fuck down like a normal cat? You're not a horse, Amy. So, I had at one point wanted short hair, however, my mother would go completely ballistic and lose her fucking mind if I even asked about it. She hated the idea of me having short hair to the point where she would actually lose her damn mind. That fucking is. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not a guy. I'm really sure. We talked about how I'd always run off into the woods and shit, and like other things that could be considered tomboyish. It's on stream if you really want to know. Though that is with the 13-hour stream, so good luck. Good luck. Also, since you found a village, go to bed. Steal one of their beds. Motherfucker, why don't you steal a bed? Robert. Emmy, you can't sleep like that. You're gonna fall the fuck down. You know it works. What do you mean? I don't change the names. I was getting on to you for not taking a bed, and I was getting on for Emmy. Oh yeah. Oh no shit, cause like the cat cam wouldn't work because they move around. Cause then they're gonna fucking yell. I can't do- I live in the living room. And I share a room with my brother. I'm not going to have a cam in my room. Also, I'm not having a cam period because I'm never going, like, I'm not doing any of that, like, I'm not putting my face on camera or anything. Robert, are you not gonna go? Are you not going to fucking at all find a bed? Okay, then go sleep. Break the wall. You're the one who left it out. Then pick up the bed and move it. I'll sometimes fucking set a bag right down across in the room so that I can go to bed. Then drop something that's not a necessity just to pick up the bed and put it down. It's not gonna despawn in 1 second. Grab. Man is just stuck with monsters everywhere. There it is. Join back, it's fucking daytime now. Because I was literally in the bed, so the moment you left, it immediately turned to daytime. And this is... It's illegal if you get caught. That's your issue. You shouldn't ask why is strangling people illegal. You should ask why is it illegal when you get caught. And then that's the answer. You can't get caught doing it. You mean this? That's just called a bacon sandwich that has bread, cooked bacon, lettuce, and tomato? No, I know which one you're talking about. That one is good. It had a lot more stuff.
Mm.
Because why not?
This.
Huh. Alright, I'm back. Hmm? Nice. Nice. No, Cinnamon. No. What are y'all up to? There it is. Lord, you always forget you're in a VC. Just hanging out, vibing, and then all of a sudden, hey guys, who the fuck? Oh my goodness. Lovely. Be the nighttime. No. Is one of my brothers saying something? I am, but it can't be heard. Yes. Not currently. And the time that he was talking, he was mumbling quieter than what I've ever heard him before, where he's barely audible, even to me. And no, I I know how to set up my settings and everything. So no, if I say no, it does. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna say this now. Raptor does not want any of her stream stuff questioned because I've literally streamed since before I was like at about 13 or 14, and I'm over a decade older. I think I know how to set up that kind of shit by now. I don't. It has issues. The only issue my thing has ever had isn't even related to something like that. You know, all of my stuff is set up properly, so whatever Jim is hearing, it's on his end. My my thing lights up? If you see the little dino light up, then you don't have the stream muted. But hmm, yeah, it's maybe you heard my brother mumble something, but I don't believe so, considering the fact that he's not talking currently. But also, that still means, Robert, that my stream is not the issue. Yeah. Stairs and Robert. Let's see. Why did you not tell me it's night? I was down. I was underground. No. No. Not until I go above ground, I don't. Thinking I'd figure it out is the biggest mistake of your life, because I would sit there all day like, oh yeah, I'm having a good time. Ew. No. That sounds like a personal problem, now don't it? Yeah. Commonplace. That's why you left the VC. It was not because you actually left it. Lord have mercy. Yes. See, when I put mine on charger, it's when it's dying. You know? Because that's... See, this area is turning out amazingly. They're down here. Yeah. They will be moved in time. They've only been up there for about 2 days. I don't see what the issue is. That's only 2 days of them being there. You do. I walk on this side. Even if I come up like this, I do this. Well, that sounds like a personal problem between me and my character. I don't know why you're so invested. Again, the chests were there before the stairs were. That's not my problem. Because that's the only place the stairs could go in my mind. We have the kitchen, we have upstairs stairs, we have upstairs stairs, we have downstairs stairs. Okay? Then we have an upstairs. I don't see the difficulty in understanding this. Also, it looks like only 3 of these are gonna work at a time, which is really sad. No, wait, 4. 4 will only work at a time, which is really sad. No. I mean... Yeah, no, it won't work. So I'm probably just going to set up a, thing right here. Probably move this little guy. Actually, I'm not gonna move this little guy. This is a different chest as well. So it's just gonna have to stay right there, but I will put storage just here. Wait. Yes. Well, you mentioned wanting them. So they exist. I mean, that is essentially what you guys do. Also, Robert, where are you? Did you just go into the nether, or did you go outside the nether? Can you come here? Hi. No, I just give you guys food. You guys just throw around like, what the fuck are they? Like, you guys are just hanging around like, why the fuck is there more dumplings? I thought I was finished with these. It's like raft. You look like you could use a bite to eat. You look like you could use a bite to eat. You know? Look like you could use some food. You look like you could use a bite to eat in those 5 seconds. I don't know why is that hard. I don't know what's so hard about on this day, but you look like you were hungry. It's not my fault for... It's the fact they... I did. I ran up to you, actually. I have not teleported. Yeah, you seemed hungry. Yeah, I went back. Well, I didn't teleport, I can tell you that, because I haven't used that option. I don't know how to do that. No. I don't know how. And look, now you have bacon sandwiches when you wake up again. Is this come back? No, not gonna lie, if I had the mood to make BOT, I would make it. Like, actually, IRL, I would get up and make a BLT. That's fine, you can have something. You can have just bacon and lettuce. That's fine. Bacon sandwiches are definitely there. You'd see me with a BLT and also a bacon sandwich. Now, here's the question for both of you. When you get a bacon sandwich, do you pile it on, or do you, like, just put a few pieces on? That's the question to ask. See, if I make a bacon sandwich, I'm using half a pack of bacon on my sandwich. It don't matter how hungry I am. I could be mainly full. If it's a bacon sandwich, it needs to be a fucking, like, stacked bacon sandwich. I want that bitch to be able to feed at least 2 people. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. 8 or 9 pieces is still too little. It's... Yeah, you're starving yourself, man. I don't know, man, what you just said. I feel like you at least need, like, a minimum of 15, 20 pieces of bacon. Like, bacon got to be stacked. Bacon got to be stacked. I ain't even dealing with you. Yes. You need the exact... What a fucking amount did I just say minimal? I wasn't saying what Jim needs. I said any amount of bacon, a minimal is this amount. I wasn't saying Jim specifically needs this amount. I'm saying if you make a BLT, you need a minimal of between 10 and 15 pieces of bacon on it. Or 15 to 20 pieces of bacon on it, minimal. That was not... That was... Yeah, that was not me saying Jim specifically needs this amount. I was saying there's a minimal of this amount you need for one. That was me saying in general. He is. If he's thinking I'm giving you a specific on how much bacon you need, yeah. want one too. Why the fuck is there a cable faucet for magenta stained glass? What? Not even question it. You just gave it to me like Raph don't know what to do with that. Okay. Yeah, I think I understand what it's used for. There you go. I'm gonna be right back. This. I'm gonna be right back. I am back. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put the stream on BRB and I'm just gonna quickly eat some food. Because, yeah, it has been 7 hours. So, yeah. The break sounds good. gotten back from eating. And I was mainly also playing while I was eating, but still. You're just watching me like, yeah, she's meant to be eating right now, but instead she's just playing the game. No, I was. It was eating. It's just, you know, game. Yeah. That happens. Go bed. You need sleep. You do. You're not a vampire or a demon. You need sleep. Because you know nothing of them. You're not them. If you were a vampire, you would be wealthy because you would be alive for dozens of centuries. Unless you have a gambling addiction or something and then, dear God, someone save you. Think about it. No, think about it. If someone is actually a vampire, they have to be in the upper class. Because can you imagine being alive for like a few hundred years and still being broke? That'd be shitty. Like, fuck, man, I started out broke, and I'm still broke 258 years in the future. Like, nah, man, that ain't living. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that ain't living. So no, you're not a vampire. I'm sorry. There, so I gotta wait a few years. Gotta wait like about 50, 80 years. Yeah, I'm gonna be living the wealthy life. But you do gotta admit, that do make sense though. Poor vampire though. Also, can you imagine? Wait, what's up? Oh, I guess. Well, here's what I was thinking about. Think about the British Museum. If they go there, I'm like, that used to belong to my great forefather. But wait, where the fuck do they have my fucking painting? But then they can't say shit because it's a few, like, it's fucking centuries old. Can you imagine just going to a museum and be like, these or if your house got turned into a museum, like you finally show back up because you were traveling the world and you're like, what the fuck is this? It's no longer your house. Yeah. The worst part is, like, they fully broke it and taken the deed and everything. So you're just stuck there like that. And then you have to be like, listen, I am the homeowner. And they're like, no, the homeowner passed away in the Victorian era. And you can't say shit now. Because yeah. Then they're gonna like, oh, can you verify? And then they're like, fuck. Why do they want verification? I just think that poor fucking vampire, though. In all actuality, like, that poor motherfucker is gonna be sitting there. Can you imagine the taxes or anything as well? Like, having to fucking go through the process of figuring that shit out. And then having to file, like, differently, like, throughout the ages. Yeah. I can just imagine. They're like, actually, you accidentally filed in this name instead. Ah. Accidentally filed in a different name that you used centuries ago. Oh, I just thought about something else. think about how we have mannerisms for like speech and we say shit. Imagine if they got if they got in the habit, because every seriously you get in the habit of saying things, so people would always be like, "What does that word mean?" And you just stare like, "This used to be a popular word, like back in the 8th century." And now everyone's like, "Oh, you're being an old man," and it's like, no. That or whenever languages change. Uh, oh yeah, and they're like, what? It's like, oh, like reenactment. That's what I meant. Exactly what I meant. It would be phenomenal. Yeah. My entire thing would be questioning how they like how the fuck they maneuver through society. Like, hey man, I don't care that you're drinking blood. I don't give a shit. Would you like some of mine? But I have questions, okay? I want to know how the fuck you're able to like change your style or read the like figure out the times and everything. I want to know just how you exist with people. Cause holy shit, that's a skill in and of itself. That's a See, I would want to know the pros and cons. I'll be honest with you. I'd be like, listen, man, I want to know the pros and cons of becoming a vampire. Like, I want like, is it really gonna be me not being able to go out into the sunlight, or can I go out there but I basically be more sensitive? You know, like, what is my diet? Because here's the thing: do I have to give up eating cooked bacon and only drink blood, or like give up sweets? Because that'll make me sad. Imagine if you could only drink blood. How depressing would you be? Back in the day. Oh god. Yeah? If I'm, yeah, because you can still eat food and stuff, I believe, and you can fucking fly. Yeah. No, yeah, no, 100%. The only thing that I'd be like is, there'd be only one thing I'd be curious about, and that would be if, there's actually, one, a hierarchy, but two, if, the what is it? It's basically like the common lore thing of if you're turned into a vampire, the one that turned you is now a parent vampire to you. I'd be like, listen, man, I want to know the heritage, okay, at least. I need to know if this is accurate and everything regarding it. I have. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I don't. I probably do because I used to watch the super. Okay, my question is, how much of the Supernatural have you watched? Like, just okay. The last time I watched it was whenever they were getting the. I don't want to say the ending of the world thing, but like where they were in a thing and it went as if a nuke hit, but it wasn't a nuke, it was something else. So then the screen would go all fucking white or some shit. I can't exactly remember. It was after Sam drank a shit ton of blood, though. It was after Sam got fucked over. But when it was after Lilith, it was whenever he got tricked into a demon by drinking a ton of blood and whatever the fuck. What is that fucking episode? Because I can never remember I know a bit about the episode. That the last one I watched, because it was one, it wasn't the real world, and they were stuck in like a western town kind of thing. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, but you know that's where I left off. That right there is where I left off. I do. I know I do. I just don't have the time. Oh god. See, I want to finish it, but then I'm gonna feel like I need to rewatch all of it, and I don't have that capacity right now. And I could probably do. This is fucking terrifying. There's just 3 of them out there, standing menacingly. Alright. I knew I wouldn't like the blue dog. I knew it. It's nothing against you guys. You guys are okay. I just don't like it. We'll have to upgrade you guys to netherite as soon as possible. I want the other colored wolves, though. I don't just want the sandy wolves. Because these are sand-colored wolves. I want, like, the normal base kind of wolf and then other ones as well. That's what I want. I want all the dogs. I want all the doggo colors. Oh, look, they're cute. I still fucking hate the blue. What? Ah! Fucking bitch. Who said you can come down here? I don't think I fucking invited you. Just like I didn't invite them fuckers upstairs either. You doing okay, Car? Oh yeah, Car's doing good. Look at that bitch trying to go inside my house. Hey, you fucking creeper bitch. That's called my house, not yours. Ain't you ever heard of privacy? Huh? Yeah. You're sitting there like, man, she's just stashing on everything out here. Yeah, that do make a lot of sense. Most vampires probably do not care about God. I'm also still listening to spooky stories and shit. That was just one of the phrases said. And I'm like, I just remembered that you can't hear it. I should actually just screen share my Discord so you could hear the story with me. But I don't think you want to hear a spooky story. At least I had the thought process of, you know, he's probably very confused by what I just said. I kind of... Anyway. Yeah, we did. Oh, fuck, I can't breathe. My lungs hurts. Yeah, I am. You... It's not a cult room, necessarily. Not necessarily. It could be seen as one. What's it? There it is. There it fucking is. Well, wait, no, because here's the thing. Your voice isn't picked up, so they don't even know what I'm talking about. They can't hear you right now at all. No? I don't know anything. I don't know shit. No. No. Because I don't got ADHD. You know what? I have ADHD for about 5 seconds right then. I felt the hands of God with the ADHD touch down and say, "You shall forget that." Yep, sorry. No, I don't. You have ADHD. Nope. Exactly. We're not. You know, because you have it, and you are trying to get more people into your culty ADHD clan. No, this is feeling more like a cult every time we mention ADHD at this point. I feel like you're closer, I feel like you're more of a hassle than the Mormons that fucking harass our house. At this point. Oh, is that it? Is that what you tell people to let down their guard? Yeah, exactly. Well, those people are fucking idiots if that works. I'd never trust that shit. That's because Robert needs help himself. Both of you need assistance. Both of y'all need assistance. No, both of y'all need help. Nah, both of y'all really do. See, here's the thing. Both of y'all need help, but there is no help. No one can offer assistance. Exactly. Y'all need it, but hey, but dear God, no one can actually help y'all. Night night, buddy. Be safe. And I want a shovel. So. Let's see. That's my time. Whole lot, does it? Well. Well, the main reason why I want to make these is for one reason alone. It'd be to, yeah. Oh well. Fighting from the drop base. Great. Thank you. I'm gonna head back and then quickly BRB once I get myself in bed. Alright, I'm back. Emmy, that's the microphone. You can't have it. I know. Did you see me tap it? Do you want to tap it too? But it's gonna make me go silent again. Yeah? Yeah, is that what you want to do? But you can't. Oh my goodness. Such a cute baby. Are you gonna lay down now? You don't know yet? Are you indulging in the loves? Do you like the pats? Yeah. Yes, grabbing my face. Out. Honey, claws are not appropriate for grabbing people's faces. Can y'all not invade that room? I know I don't have it set up yet, but damn. So I am thinking. I wonder what this looks. Is that a blue? Careful. Please. Okay, I gotta find that. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it's gonna need yeah. There we go. This. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Sounds like it's storming outside. Well, that's alright. Eventually, I want to move everything down here. You know? I do wonder. Yeah. By going to, if I can work it. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like pushing the thing back a bit. You know? Uh, hmm. Okay. It's literally. Sure. I'll work with crimson mosquitoes. No. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Right, there's a lot to do with obsidian. That's obsidian. This won't be obsidian. Let's do quartz. Oh, is it just one piece of lava? One lava? Not lots? That would make sense. Damn. It is. I know one of these fucking things has lava, like basically right next to it. I don't know. One of them has lava, and I don't know which one. The pixels are too small to see on the map. I'm sorry, wait, did I just hear a fucking witch? That does sound like a witch. Oh yeah, that sounds like a witch from hell. Beautiful. Thank you, the one with the hat I want. I'll chase you. How am I supposed to get a bat? Eesh. Oh, I already had that one. I feel so bad. Because that means I already had it. Oh well. I regret nothing. Hmm. Oh wait, the witch was further at the back, ain't it? Yeah. Stone, a diamond door. Oh, ain't you miserable witch? What is beatbox? No, 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 no. Let's not be dumb. Oh, you're spitting at me. Nice. Ah. Is it? Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you're spitting my own blood at me. You're a jackass. I don't think that was. Oh, the movie I was watching? Well, what the? Fuck would have exploded? Otherwise? Maybe. Got it. Fucking no. I'm just after lava. Yeah, no, it's. Hey. I can make one of its fucking children. Is the exploding sound them hatching? I wonder. Oh, it's the gas. The gas shooting shit? Trying to shoot things? Trying to shoot me? Probably. Yeah, sounds about right. fucking bitch. Uh. I will not forget that I need lava. And in the nether downward should be lava. This made me curious then. Though. I'm gonna look and see what the nether ones look like. Because at first I thought that, you know, you just wouldn't be able to see them. It's just 3 out of 3. So if you really want, I mean, 6 levels just to go back and forth. But then it's just like 1 waypoint extra to go. Thank you. What's on your back? What's on your back? Good job, boss. And make a horse stable as well. Breed up some fast horses. I want that horse. Even if it ain't useful, it's got fucking beats. Collect 3 slime balls. It takes 1 block to make a bucket of blood. I think, guys, that I am gonna go ahead and hop off for the night. So, it is gonna be a bit shorter stream by a few hours, but still a 9-hour stream is pretty good. So, I will see you all later. Thank y'all for stopping by, and y'all have a good rest of the night.